All right. Alive. Should go with Yeggy in a few seconds. It's my Discord. A pre-drag him AC. Not sure what Yagi has in mind, so I don't know if he wants to test specific matchups. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Do you have anything in mind? Is there like specific deck or matchup you want to test? I'm happy to play whatever you feel is useful for you. Yeah. Yeah, Andre's list, yeah. Yeah, all right. All right, well, let me see what's do you want to play? I mean, we could play these two decks against each other first, I guess. Yeah, I am. Yeah, he's testing too. I guess he's testing for the RC. The European RC is in like a month. I'm probably not gonna go. No, it's like only matters really if I top two because that gets you the world's invites. So it's like kind of a long shot. And yeah, I don't. It's in Turin. It's like north of Italy. Yeah. Oh, is it prowess, monogreen, landfall? I mean, I could play really. I could play that. Is it elementals deck that did well at the PT? All right, I'll grab a list. That looks pretty low. Okay. I I've I mean I've just been since the PT I've just been playing more blue black control and then I've been playing that blue red. I only have 6 matches with it, but it's blue red lessons was 4 Tongs and 4 main deck Price of Freedom. But it seems like a lot of the oh maybe he copied my list then because yeah because I was kind of like on my somewhat original build. I'm not sure it was like a deck before that. So, um, but I mean, I only played 6 matches and I won them all. But I was also hoping for some free win. Like all the decks that play 0 or 1 basics are like kind of gone from the meta. It seems like Sultai Reanimator's gone. The people are not really playing the like 5 color elementals deck. People are not really playing any of the Banter Bender. They usually only play 1 basic. The Cub decks, the 4 color Cub decks only usually play like 1 basic. So, but I was still like beating like the other normal decks. So, I'll send you the list I'm playing, that landfall list I'm playing on Discord. So if you want to send me your list too, so I know what I'm up against. I'm assuming it's open deck list, right? The Arena Championship, surely. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, that list looks pretty reasonable too. Top end. How many lands? 27 lands. That's probably good. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're friends online. I'll send you my. Yeah, I know. I guess we never played. Yeah, I do that. I delete stuff. No. So Yeggy, free shock, 4 burst lightning, 4 strike. Oh yeah, the Ojo version was I recall. Yeah, that's what I play against the most when I play against red. 4 squelcher. Yeah. Yeah, I sent you a challenge. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing my own decks and doing well. Seems like it's a little like slower, so you can like the cub decks being gone means people can kind of maybe be a little more I don't know, creative and well, it's like but then maybe Cub is making a resurgence because of that. It's been I know. Oh, you're on 6 already, right? I kind of have to. Someone's asking if you're streaming your side or not. Oh, you know, up to you. I mean, oh, it's been a while. You're streaming. Your streaming days are over. All right, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, am I supposed to make one big one? Probably. Yeah, probably get the max damage while you can. No, probably not. Uh, yeah, like this deck, the mono green deck is really bad against the Cub decks. It was like it's a deck that's like it has a really good win rate. It's had a good win rate for a while, but it has really like polarized matchups. So like people who so like for the Pro Tour, like people are expecting a ton of Cubs, so I don't think it did especially well, and people didn't play it a lot. But now that the Cub decks are gone, It's like pretty good against control. It's pretty good against some of the mid-range stuff, I think. Hmm. Good question. In my experience, it's really close, but I'm not sure how to. There's like these like that. There like some versions play that 4/6, the one I just cast. Some don't. Um, yeah, it's probably pretty over. Yeah, yeah, card is scary for sure. So Predrag, who plays a lot, says Landfall is the most popular deck he runs into on Magic Online, so you should definitely expect it to be part of the meta. I mean, it could be full circle where people are playing lessons and this deck, and then the Cub deck is kind of good again. Like like it's tough. Let's see, mono red. What do you have in your sideboards? Nothing good. Four seers, I guess. Not even sure I want a sideboard. Made a wagon is all greedy. Made a harmonizer stuff is like. I guess Oger is scary. You can like probably want to be able to kill an Oger because that stuff can just kill me out of nowhere if you untap with it. I don't know. It might not be that bad. I mean, you mulligan and didn't have the greatest draw, so let's try this. Uh, uh, my it's pretty sus. What's Yeggy running right now? He's trying mono reds. Is that the second one you qualified for? These arena championships? Oh, I feel like you qualified for some. No, maybe not. I mean, since COVID, that's the first big tournament you qualify for since COVID. Yeah. Okay. I've never qualified for any of these arena championships. I felt came close like a couple times, but it's not easy. Yeah, it's a little easier now though. But yeah, especially when it was just 32 players, that was like so impossible. Yeah, no, it's like 7-2 and only 4 wins, 4-1 on day two. What was it? What was yours? It was historic when you qualified. Oh, it was a standard one. Oh, right, yeah. It's probably not getting much better. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. You needed the Hellkite here. Body mulligan 5. It's hard to win with 5 cards. You didn't draw that bad for mulligan 5, just didn't really matter. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. You got me down to 7 on 5. I think it's yeah. You decklist already on Monday, right? That's tough. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. The multi 5, yeah. Yeah, people. Yes, part of the reason is like your deck's better against spell snare because your 2-drop goblin is like uncountable and stuff. I mean, I multi 5. That's a good one to make up. No, it's fine. I'm sure people don't mind it. It's probably it's probably a feature, honestly, to have duck sounds in the background of him. of a stream. Yeah. 13, that is very old. Damn, nice. Oh no. I'm at 3, I'm at 5. I'm sure I'm very dead. Sure. Yeah. Did you keep 7 that one? I said, did you keep 7 this game? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm sideboarded right. Maybe I'm supposed to like not even board in anything in C, or maybe not sure I'm boarding out the right card either. Yeah. uh yeah, sequencing's tricky. I mean, I don't think I have like bad options, but I definitely had a few choices there. I mean, I'm telling you, it's like you can't really beat the Cub decks. It's like atrocious against the Rhythm. You know, they're like all mana, Nature Rhythm, Riddler, get Turbo Crate, Critter Hoof. But if you think people are not gonna play that deck, then Sorry. Yeah, either the blue green version. No, it doesn't matter the version. It's like they're all playing like Elf, Cub, the 2/2 mana dork for 2 that untaps when you play a spell that costs 4 or more. They just play a ton of mana and then they play 4 Nature's Rhythm, and they like tutor more cubs and then they flash it back and get a hoof and just kill you on turn 4 like pretty consistently. Mono white. Oh, you're looking on that, yeah. Yeah. If you look on Goldfish for the past 7 days, that's Magic Online. It's like Aces Lessons and Demir Midrange, and then Mono Green Landfall is the third most played decks. No, I'm guessing it's gonna be. It might be the most played deck, honestly, because it's like somewhat well rounded. I'd be surprised if it's the most played deck. Plus, like Rod Barrel says that the is it Spellamental decks eats the Monogreen deck. Maybe yeah, and that's the one was kind of Thunderflock. It has all the expensive elementals. Like you fill up your graveyard with spells and then you cast elementals for cheap and I would assume not great because they're good at killing big. Lessons is good at killing the big creatures, and the blue-red decks not especially good against Talent Monument. But I've never played that matchup. But that would be my guess. I don't know my build. I mean, I've played 6 matches. Was it? Um, if you had infinite time, it might be worth spending time like trying it. But it's like that's interesting though. I didn't realize Andre. I'm curious. Let me just check out his VODs. What's his streaming title? What's his streaming is it no, it's Andre Strosky, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna get this one. I think just got control kind of sucks. I think it's really good against the Cub decks, and I don't know, feels like that's about it. But I'm a it's like incredibly average at best, I would guess. I would not recommend just get controlled, but I haven't played that day. I've played like one challenge on Magic Online like a couple weeks before the PT, and it was very unimpressive, very mediocre. Yeah. I mean, can I really block? I get Can't really block either. I don't. All right. Can probably do some silly things. Let's see. Hmm. I guess I can't do anything that special. Nine might win. Yeah, I'm assuming I need to try and block. It can't just take like infinite damage. I mean, lets you kill the green shell if you want. as you say. I'm not even sure I sequenced that properly. Maybe I should stack my promising vine at some point. Maybe not though. That's for 2 mana. Yeah, yeah. I mean, usually these matchups are not always that bad for red, just because you can just sneak a bunch of damage and then you have reach and they can't do much about it. But like Ojar's pretty. You've never just one turn for Ojar. Like Hired Claw with Ojar is like 4 game. You know, I mean, it can do some silly things, but yeah, it's probably not the greatest either. I don't know if I have the trample to just kill you though. I doubt it. I mean, only one of my creature has trample. 9, 10. Oh, yeah. Probably shouldn't attack with a 1/1. That's silly. Might need a quick introduction for people who don't know who I'm playing against. Introduce yourself after this match. Yeah, from the arena days, the COVID days. Yeggy used to stream, and he and his fiance, wife, still fiance, right? Or yeah, I've visited in Paris. They love Paris, so we had lunch a couple times in Paris since we've met in real life. So just helping him. Yeah, I was planning on playing standard today and tomorrow anyway. So yeah, you reached out and I was like, sure, that's fun. It's a little different, but it's always interesting. Gab was the shade even when trying to gas up a friend. What was the shade? What did I even say? I don't even know. Do you want to try something else, or do you want to try lessons against the landfall deck? Yeah, sure. That landfall deck's pretty fun. I never really played it before, only against it. The buoy says clearly mono green is busted. Just play that. Based on 2 matches against red. Let's go. Oh yeah, against monogreen especially, yeah, it's like that's your best cards. Best turn one for sure. Like in general, the like blue talent boomerang basic is good against stuff like control, maybe some of the mid-range deck, and then against the cub decks, Grand is your best cards. I mean, and that kind of depends. You can be pretty aggressive, I think, discarding the lessons to like really get to like the cost reduction fast. So obviously it depends. Every hand's a little different, but yeah, I think that's probably fine. I mean, it's you're kind of goldfishing, in a matchup like that. So you're really, I'm not really gonna mess with your permanents too much, especially game one. So yeah, you probably want it's probably fine. Yeah. Are you playing any counters? How many counters do you have in your main deck? What counters do you have? Yeah, just send me the list so I know what I'm up against. All right, let me take a look. Oh, okay, so you're playing the Control H version. Was that the blue talent and the basics? Okay, okay. So yeah, you have a lot of counters. Let's see. Two spell snares, two free steps ahead, three quench. Okay, so I should try and play around quench probably at the very least. Could just do nothing and try and double spell. It's probably not getting better for me though. Captain PogChamp has a question. Says, played against Mono-Green Landfall yesterday at the LGS. Wonder how to beat it and outvalue the constant Landfall shenanigans. What would you say is backbreaking for this deck? You kind of have to have like faster goldfish or have your cards line up well somehow. But if you're playing a reactive deck, it's probably pretty tricky to do that. The Lessons deck is pretty good against it just because it's also very efficient, and then Monument to Endurance is pretty good at killing people pretty fast, even when they're doing silly things. Can I do anything? Tree Folk and Forest. It's not a Tree Folk. Usually one is more than fine, but I mean, playing a second one is also good if you put the mana in the card. I think you probably win this game. I'm probably too far behind. Yeah, I'm even better. Not yet. Joke's on you. I get another free for if you kill that anyways. Whatever, buys you a bit of time. It's probably fine. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty trivial at this point. You also have like 3 steps ahead. You know, you can copy Monument was 3 steps ahead, right? Copies artifacts. Let me see. I'm just very dead. I'm not sure I have like a card I can draw. Like control decks. Some people bring it in a mirror. I have had like mixed experience with it in a mirror because it's pretty expensive, so it's bad against like spell pierce and negate and the counter spells. Um, uh, but yeah, mostly control. Maybe you're supposed to bring it in like I don't know, like against like there's like the Cub decks will board in like 11 cards against you. Like I think I'm bringing in whatever a lot of cards against you as well. So oh, Wanchitong is great, dude. I have all the fetch lands. Yeah, that's the matchup where it's like it's amazing in this matchup. Uh, I do not know what I'm supposed to bring in. Well, you have Flash Freeze at least. That one's obvious. And one Shitong. Uh, no Lantern, no. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to cut. I guess if you have flat, I should cut some of the top end. Maybe all the green shells. Mm, I don't know. I have a lot of like high impact, somewhat expensive cards, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, 63 cards. Yeah, people are ready for it, but still, it's a good deck. Sanchez, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Yeah, supposed to get that out of shock range. Hmm. Yeah, kind of flooding anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should save it for later, but just kind of trying to ramp. Hope I draw something. Oh, yeah. Gonna get wrecked. Jeez. I mean, I guess just gotta hope somehow your hand sucks. Well, at least it was Unquench. At least it was Flash Freeze. Feel like I got something of value. You don't have to, yeah, if your hand's gas. I mean, obviously, in general, you want to loot pretty aggressively because you do have Ancestral Recall in your deck, but also, obviously, if you have like another Flash Freeze or whatever, that's no rush. Yeah, I should have mauled my hand. 2 cups, 5 lands. I'd be surprised if that matchup's like decent for lessons though, because like you're playing the version without the blue talent and basics, and those are the two like those are kind of the worst cards in the the blue talent and the boomerang basics are the worst cards against the cup decks usually, and you're just playing the version without these cards, so you should be like decent. Thanks. Alright, this is over. I don't think you're gonna lose. Let's try. Let's play one more. I've never played the version without the talent, but it makes sense, and it's been. I mean, that's the it did well at the PT. I think that's the one guy who top aided was playing that version. It makes sense. We were like basically we played the deck out worlds with talents and basics, but since we were like kind of theory crafting, like cutting the blue talents into boomerang basics, but we never really pulled the trigger until some other people started doing it, and no, it's been fun. I was kind of skeptical, but yeah, it's kind of a meta call, but it might make sense right now. Is Andre just doing open testing again? You could just go and yeah. Yeah, I mean, looks like Canister too. I would try and go and pick their brain. Looks like Canister's playing was the Storm Chaser talent right now in his lessons deck though. Was the lessons deck? Probably two's enough on the draw, I would guess, with most hands. Plus, I'm not super great at always interacting with Gran. Wait, aren't toys, isn't that a thing? Toys for dogs, actually? Do you though? Okay. I don't know. I wonder if I could have done something better this game. My hand is all funky though. Mine are probably gonna be fine. Hmm. All right. That worked out, but that was maybe not great actually. Played into quench. Higher technique. I mean, you're only one lesson short from technique killing my Shokubo. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have technique or monument or ancestral, it's gonna be tough. Okay. It's almost like ancestral. Oh, not quite. I think I can only. Did I miss lethal? Was Earthspan? I don't think so. Triple monument. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah. Probably like barely short. I mean, you still have a grand attack, but you probably need it to block. The land could have attacked if I didn't play nursery. Yeah, maybe I just like should not even play the nursery this turn. I was just tunnel visioning. Okay. All right, let's see. I doubt it. Yeah, I agree. B biscuit. Like, I have like these fight cards, but then I don't really have enough creatures to like fight a green. Hmm. I mean, the big problem is that mono green deck doesn't have a great answer to Gran. That's the scariest. One of the scariest cards for that reason. Oof. Did not expect that. I mean, you probably have to keep a decent turn one Gran hand in this matchup. Oh, you did. Okay, yeah. I mean, whatever. I, I think it's like all die roll dependent and fairly. I think it was like fairly evenish before. Yeah, my guess would be even. I mean, I'm sure you can find they have these win rate matrix that'll give you a better idea of but it's hard to know on guess on what level people from the arena championship are going to be on. If um, what's the tell? Okay, sure, yeah, I'll play whatever. What do you want me to play? You want me to play something a little different, maybe? All right, what do people play? Maybe let me see. Maybe I'll just play one of the Cub decks. Standard. Maybe I'll play that blue red so you at least get some reps against that and see what it's about. I haven't played it yet either. Uh, blue red spell elemental. It might be bad against lessons. I'm not sure. Send you a screenshot of what I'm playing. So what are you playing now? Just blue red lessons, but was the boomerang basics and the storm chaser's talent? Because I checked Andre's last couple streams. I didn't see him play the weird. Does it have like 4 Wanchi in it? Okay. 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 I went through it like a couple of recent streams. I didn't see it, but dead. Yeah. Mm. A spell pierce actually. I guess you can kill with a trigger on the stack. And think about that. It's it's good with one Shitong. It like triggers one Shitong. It's a lesson. And it's obviously really good against the 1 or 0 basics decks, but as I said, these decks are may not very popular anymore. I think this is supposed to be good for you to. I mean, I don't know, but my version was. Even against my version was one Tongs. You have like 4 techniques. You draw a lot of cards. The one Tongs themselves are like pretty solid in the matchup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I'm here. Just quiet. Classic chat experience. Me, they don't know if I'm like if the stream is frozen or if I'm just being really still and quiet sometimes. Yeah. Stoic card. I don't know if it's great in that deck specifically, but yeah, it might be decent here. Thanks for the resub, Jim. Damn, 6-year anniversary. Let's go. Six years ago, that was just like the world's in Hawaii just before COVID started. And my hand is the greatest. You can also get rid of Billion when it's flipped as a land with Demolition Field if you want to. I mean, it ramps me, but I have the one up Unagi. Uh, plus Unagi and Guardian's kind of a yeah. I like. There's only one in my list, right? Or is there two? Maybe there's two. I have two. I'm not gonna win this game. Okay. Okay, that was probably not very well played by me. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have tapped that more aggressively early on too, with Winter Night Stories and stuff. Who's Yeggy? Yeggy is Kenny Yeglenski, right? Is your last name? Competing in Arena Championship 11. You have to root for him now if you watch the stream. I don't even know if any of my teammates are qualified, honestly, for that one. I think Matt Ness was qualified. Yeah, Arnie's like, he's not like officially my teammate anymore. He's on a different testing team now, but I'll probably be rooting for you over everyone else. Only if you play one of my terrible control decks, though. Oh, Andres qualified for that one? Is Trotsky qualified for that one as well? Okay. Yeah, and I remember wait, Shahar in standards? Or maybe he qualified at a different, because I remember Shahar qualified was was my deck kind of the deck I was testing on stream. So I guess you qualified in standard, and then Shahar probably qualified in the historic one, I think. Let's try something a little different here. I mean, some spots you can just play one sheet on two here, even especially if you have demolition field. Because then you demo field me, and if I search, you get to like start pumping it and stuff. Yeah, and plus there's four. You probably want to be pretty aggressive this time. Yeah, how does my list even recover from that? I think it really does. Yeah, I mean, I would, unless you have a lot of time to play a lot of matches, was that one Shitong version. I literally played 6 ladder matches, and the ladder is just close to meaningless. People are, it's not very good, so it's probably not best use of your time if you're like short on time. I'll let you know. I'll probably play some. I guess we're gonna test against together. I'm not sure. I'll let you know. I'll try and play some more and maybe let you know if I think that deck's like legit. But yeah. Okay. I could just go back to Green Landfall. It's probably good. The games are fast, and then it's one of the most played decks, so probably not a bad starting point for your any deck you want to try out. Sorry, what'd you say? What is what good against? Oh, Blood Moon. I mean, sounds just good overall. There's a lot of non-basics. Okay. Yeah, I'll just play a couple with Landfall first. Okay. All right. Two Zhao, four Firebrand, Oger, Higher Claw. Okay, so a lot of the same cards. It's just. No, you just played my version in one match. Hmm. A Higher Claw is kind of your best card, though, but. Forces you to Lightning Strike. 2 damage. Yes, swing. Uh, if you Hellkite, means you can't attack. Alright, fine. Oh no. Damn, if you have Lan Oger next turn, you just attack for 17 billion damage. Yeah, I should maul my hands. Oh my god. This is I'll even kill both. No, I can't even kill both. No, I think I probably have to soak up some damage. Yeah. I call it sorcery speed. Probably killed the elf, but I don't know. Just slow me down as much as possible. Yeah, my hand was probably not a keep. I mean, I wasn't technically dead, but dead enough. Mm. Better hands. I don't know what to do. I think it's not gonna matter what I do this game, but Sorry, I mean, there's just not much. Yeah. Yes, I mean, it's gonna be silent when you play against people in the arena championship. It's gonna be you and your thoughts, so just preparing you for the tournaments. Yeah, you probably need Ojar to be that the nursery once it's in play. Yeah. Yeah, you discarded two tutors. Yeah. I played it too, but I do play 27 lands, so yeah. No, I know I'm teasing. Maybe I shouldn't cut that nursery. I mean, I trimmed one. I have four main. I trimmed one. I guess that's miss. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, my end's not great, but I think you have to keep. And there you go. Turn on Hired Claw. Discards. Uh, chill. Block. Fired Claw. Not quite. Just a big eye still. Big butt. 3, 6. You can't ever kill me, right? Right. So I get to do that. I get to do. I get to do the thing. Yeah, you're very dead. So like 40 probably this turn, I think. Maybe more. Trample too. So I mean, yeah, it's some like polarized matchups, but yeah, if you get the good pairings, It's good. Want to try one more, or you want to try it? No. No, I was gonna say, do you want to try like one of the regular cup decks? But I don't know if people are gonna play regular cup decks. Might be a little scary, even if it could be good in theory. I don't know what have people. Okay, what do you want to play against? Okay, all right, I'll play the elementals deck, and you play mono green landfall. The 98 card deck. What? Oh, is that the deck that's 80 cards or something? There's a cub deck, a 5-color cub deck that won a standard challenge on Magic Online that's playing more than 60. So they can play more silver bullets, and then I don't know, 38, 42, 43, 49, 68 cards. Next level. Alright, challenge me whenever. I'll play you blue red. Yes, I need a break after that match anyways. I'll play a match or two of ladder, and then I can play till I have to leave in 2 hours. All right, so you want me to play blue red elementals? Thunderflux thing. Okay. Yeah, could be. Or like a lessons deck that's good in the mirror and good against that. That's probably the two decks to beat is like lessons and green landfall right now, or the two decks to beat, but those. So what are you playing? The deck I was playing? Okay. Got him. One. Oh, I might fall completely flat though. Okay, that was good. Pre-Drag, who plays a lot of standards, says he likes the Elementals version was the Form Me an Artifact, the throne that copies stuff. He said it's good against landfall and lessons. If you want to go try that, it could be fun too. It's I don't know. I'll ask. Can you post a list pre-drag in chat or somewhere? All right, what happened? You have ice in play now. Yikes. Let's see. Probably supposed to do that. Oh, you're gonna get to have your fun. Unless. Oh, beauty. Where are your, where are your elementals, bro? You might be able to recover actually with ice still and stuff. I might need more help. I might need a second one. You should just sack your. Oh, right. You want to play Chocobo. Well, you should still sack the passage. It's free. It's like a free counter, I think. Rather than play force from your hands. You should just always sack the passage, right? Same here. Like, this is like tapped mana. The tunnel. It's like you're -1 mana right now. All right, let's see. Mm, I mean, if you have Harmonizer, that's probably going to be like, you'll have enough triggers. I'd at least sag the tunnel, I guess, but yeah, maybe just keep the passage. Can you play the lessons in the spell elementals deck? I mean, the lessons are a little reactive, so it's tricky. You kind of need the extra ups and sleight of hands and stuff. Also, Winter Night Stories is like just insane in that deck. So you don't really need Ancestral Recall in the lessons. Someone was asking in chat. I mean, crab taps 2 creatures. So I'd probably have a crab, yeah. If you can earthbend one of your lands somehow, that would have been good, but yeah, I mean, some lists play Snakeskin Veil, but card's pretty crappy. I don't know. I mean, for these spots exactly, yeah, it would be good, but like I think a lot of people who were playing cards like Snakes King's Veil were just not playing enough lands in their deck. Or playing like 24, 25 lands, and that's just not enough. You gotta just choose. And if you have something, I'm dead, but it's probably not a ton you can have. I mean, do you have anything? I have another bird spell. Yeah. I drew that too. Maybe you should have played it on your turn. Yeah, another burst lightning. Yeah, I think maybe you win this game if you just play that on your turn. All right, mono green. Torpor Orb against Landfall. Oh, against this deck, stuffs Crab and Flock. Yeah, sounds. I mean, Thunder Flock's like a kind of a beating. For whoever was asking, I posted Edgar's blue-black list in the standard Discord because he just sent me a kind of a text list, so I can post it in chat like a monster. What was I? Oh yeah, I was sideboarding. Got distracted. Let's see, what's not great? I'll detect intrusion. Wasn't that great sideboard I was playing? I think that the 4/6 is an elemental, right? That's kind of nice for you. The green shell. Eesh. Worse. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I'm mulligan to 5, please. Just good deck building, good mulligan decisions. There's a guy who had like elf into double cab. Yeah, or I could just have had like a pyroclasm. You can target your passage if you need the ramp, and then you sack it, get it back right away. If you see what you should play, or just tackles it. So. Well, you can just block with passage and sack it. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's not lethal. I mean, it's just one trigger. It's because the passage comes back play tapped. Oh, it's like 2 triggers. Oh, it might be lethal. Alright, Cedar 16. Oh, yeah, I'm a dumbass. I like that was bad. I could have I could have like chumped and then had Thunderfluck in hand. That was that was a little miss. I wonder if you like still win though if I don't draw a second Thunderfluck because you might just be able to rebuild. Yeah, that's. I mean, I just took a winning list from a challenge. That sideboard could just be bad, honestly. Oh, currently the Hydra is an elemental. You should probably bring it in that matchup. Yeah. Nah, there's no Kina in that version. Yeah, maybe that's another card. The deck should have the free for 2 green that exiles graveyards. Oh no. Yeah, I'm probably not winning this matchup on multi 5. I guess I should bring in a braid if you have top orb. Hmm. Yeah, better win the die roll. Yeah, you were maybe supposed to animate the Promising Vein was Earthbend. Try to Earthbend your fetches almost always, probably. Yeah, I should bring in a braid. I think I have a braid in my sideboard. May have some annals and stuff. Big surprise. I've I've crab and another Sunderflock. Probably good enough. Mm. Yeah, I just have another Sunderflock and stuff. I have a crab and a Sunderflock, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean, whatever, whenever you can come back, I'll be on till like an hour and a half or so. Sweet. All right, cool. Later. Yeah. All right, I need a quick break to go do some trivia. And then while he's gone, I'm just gonna get more reps in with this deck. See if my ladder results can hold up a bit. I might try the Hellkites in the main and stuff. See. Yeah, I'll be back as fast as possible, but I probably need like at least 4 or 5 minutes or so. At least one person 5 would. Oh, was this list really? All right. What should I do with this list? Well, let's try at least a few matches with full Hellkite. Let's see what happens. Not much else I want to cut though. Maybe I don't need spell snare. Maybe I don't need as many hard counters for the late game if I'm just all in on the Hellkites. I got like one attachment. I think the attachments are kind of important to get rid of your dead removal in a lot of matchups though. A free Hellkites is good. Alright. Just moved around some main and sideboard guide. Damn, that bug is back. Stronger than ever. I also have to play with Banbird some more. See if I can defeat the Banbird curse. Only 5 away. 5 away from a special treat. Greenbirds? A fellow bird enjoyer. Oh, there we go, landfall. Looks like my open and mulligan maybe. Yeah, true, green birds. Finally. Finally someone that's honest. Not trying to mislead anyone. Oh, that's a draw. That sure is a draw. Oh, that's sitting pretty with my quench. 7 mana. I mean, that card's a lot of mana, but it's not the scariest on its own. Okay. My still testing was Yeggy. I think he's coming back in a bit. So yeah, I am. Probably have to counter that. Now I'm gonna take so much damage, Joe. Okay. Well, at least the attack was the Cubs. But yeah, now if I block the lands, they get tokens for every land I block. It's gonna be a little tricky. I mean, that's kind of gross. They drew like back-to-back back-to-back high impact spells in their 27 line deck. Pretty skilled. I think I'm just dead, right? All right, you got me. Let's do the scatters. Let's do the nulls. Tidebinder's decent. What should my last two cards be? No Power Class? No, I like Euro better in the Lessons deck. Every time I play Power Class, I'm disappointed. Just so bad was Grand Gran. I mean, once in a while, Power Class is going to be the perfect card, but I don't like it. I like Lessons in my Lessons deck. Almost every time I draw Power Class, I wish it was an Euro. Nursery. Oh yeah, this deck could play its worst was Grand Grand, but this deck could play Get Out. Maybe yeah. It's a bit slow. I don't have an engine. I really want Wan Shi Tong in my opening hand too. I'm just gonna mull. Alright, I guess I have to keep. Don't love it, obviously. Tank and then it just go Forest Go. That's weird. Second Granny. You just have to counter it. I need a lot of help. Hmm. Tough. Every detail can matter, I guess, but I guess I'm just gonna cast Wisdom first. Even that means I might have to tap out. Hmm. How important is that elf? It could be really important. I mean, their draw is kind of slow. That attachment was looking really nice too. Was I supposed to do that in their upkeep? Right. I'm silly. No reason not to do it in their upkeep. Doesn't look like I'm getting super punished for it though. Attacking when I have Grand Bran is a choice. Probably keep making land drops. One in Red Saga that deals 2 damage per discard. I didn't see that card. I'm gonna have to post it in chat. Do you think that it's worth having some tests like you did today, or the fact that you're alive with chat yapping makes it more like a couple of friendly games with the boys? I mean, worse for who? For Yeggy? For me? I mean, obviously, anytime we can play against a good player, it's better than to play on the ladder. So how does it work? Can I like technique Blessing Sin and Tidebinder to trigger of it coming back? Is that a thing? Seems like it should be. Have another origins? Is that what they're ripping? I still have demo field if they do that. They do get back Blessing Sis, that's not great. I mean, either way to get back Blessing Sis. I mean, this is obviously a matchup where you're hoping for turn 2 Wan Shi Tong. It's not even auto win, but it is obviously really strong. Not sure how much that elf is doing for them. They can cast almost every expensive card in their deck. I mean, if they have Ice Still I Die, that I have Harmonizer, that elf might just be lethal. Alright. Need Ancestral Recall. That is not Ancestral Recall. At least they didn't have another land somehow. Rip. Sure. I mean, they should probably just have more lands in their landfall deck rather than. I guess I thought maybe I was lessons and actually had like enchantments and stuff. Let's say this is like maybe 11. Okay. Oh, it's looking so good for a second. Finally. Finally, Daddy Wanchintong is here. Here to save me. Or is it too late? Peace. I don't know, Beagle. Was that good? I can't quite tell. They might sell Gimme here. At least I make them sag the nursery. No, maybe they just don't know what their cards do. See, this is why a ladder matches should not count. People just don't know what their cards do. Spell Snare Odyssey decent against Cub. And I have all these origins too. Let's do at least one spell soon on the draw. And that Tidebinder was a little underwhelming. It's good against some of the creatures, though. But it might be the worst card in my deck. Marrying a bit too slow. Yeah, I don't know if bouncing the green's experiment's really gonna save you. And I'm marrying stuff because it's just such a generically good card. You can always argue that it's better than something else. Alright, I have Shock into Wanshitong. It's a pretty nice start. I could get Green going too. I think probably Shock when you have Wanshitong. If I Shock out, Wanshitong's gonna be that much more effective. Not like this, opponent. Not like this. See, like, this game is already, like, invalidated almost. Actually, that makes sense. Alright, I'm still gonna do it now. It's a lot of mana. Let's go Cub. Oh, baby. Let's go. Trigger? Uh-oh. Hmm. So killing the Cub, they have 4 mana. Killing the Elves, they have 3 mana. Still a close game. I was gonna say to go land Ice still, but that's a lot of Wanshitong triggers. It's gotta be GG. Sapphire Medallion Grand. Big deal. Quads Grand. I mean, it's good in this matchup, but don't know about quads. I care. They're searching. Whatever. Go nuts. Just clicking buttons. I don't think it really matters. Very kind of them to try to pump the one sheet on some more. Maybe I should just let them. Exactly. Not that it matters. You answered your own question. Another dubs. Still undefeated on the ladder with that deck. Let's go. This is the opposite of Canister's hard testing. Even though Canister says hard testing, but then he was just playing a ladder match earlier. It sounds like his stream title was a little misleading. Norel Grande? That's not Mengu though. That's like Mengu's friend. What would be your top picks for the AC11? I don't know. Lessons in Green Landfall meta. I don't know, something that's good against landfall in lessons. Not sure what that is. My blue-black stack's not especially good against that stuff. Could be, honestly, Cup could be a good meta call, maybe. Oh, finally, someone with no basics in their deck, potentially. We might be having some fun this match. Elementals, Woods, Winter Night Story. What is Ponen up to? How do I sequence? How do I sequence all of it? I'll just counter that. Let's see. Let's test them. Basic check. Someone failed a basic check. Oh, tap starting town as a third land. Feels bad, man. Chat, would you put that card in your deck? Oh, they had the basic island. That is kind of unlucky. Oh, let's not be too greedy. A red and one sorcery. Destroy target land, draw cards. I'm gonna lose after that busted start. Vibrance. Wait, did they already choose their target for? They have to choose their target, right? I guess I'll just chill. Or I want to discard to hand size. Actually, it's not true. Bad sequencing because I could have drawn like demolition field. They're bouncing. Bouncing Washington. Got a second one. Joke's on you. XUU. Wait, they did it again? And they're really like search lands. Ah. Spicy. Hmm. Does let them recast Winter Night Stories for 1 mana. If I don't kill the Vibrance. Kind of a tough spot. Or is it? It's not that tough. And I got a 4 for Washington. Alright, I'll bite. It's another bounce off. Alright, looks like I punted by not killing the Vibrance. Washington for 2, Field of Ruin, get a land, have 6 mana. Or just... Essence Scatter does nothing for me. Let's just kill that and see what happens. kind of don't want to go down to 2 against a Vibrance deck. Oh yeah, good call. I can just like double shock the Vibrance. Yeah, I'm just asleep at the wheel. I guess I should have tapped my mana differently. Yeah, that's probably fine. So that's the new bill was bounced off and Winter Night Stories. Hmm. That's a build from the PT that got top 4? Really? Oh, what do I know? I will say Winter Night is nice for these like smokes flame breeders dead in the late game. Third Cabin of Souls. I mean that Essence Scatter, I think it will be good eventually. But it's gonna make a decision here and keep Essence Scatter. Yeah, nice. So let's see, I have 6, 8, 10 mana. This is 2. So 2, 4, 6, 10. But then they get to cast something. Or I can keep Essence Scattering up and play like a super coward. Can field over and Hellkite and have Scatter up. Seems pretty good, honestly. Let me double check that I have 2 basics left. I should have plenty of basics left. Yeah, it's not that many. Plenty free. It's felt mid. Every match feels like kind of a struggle, but also haven't lost a match yet. You're back, Yeggy? Alright, let me finish this match if you don't mind. Then we can play whatever matchup you want. Alright, just for the max, maybe. I guess I'll see what they do. I don't think they can interact with the trigger anyways. Roaming from. Okay. Could kill it. 7 mana, but I have mana. Hmm. And they're just dead. Yeah, they're just dead because I'm gonna draw a Hellkite. Is that Mengu's name? No, not on Arena. I think that's just either a fan or actual Noel Grande like Mengu's friend, whoever that is. Okay, well, none of these cards forces them to draw. Let's see if I can find. Okay. Oh, wait, 9/9, right? I can't count. Alright, Hellkite good. Goes vacuum. Might be good. Binder. Doggy. I don't have too many bad cards though. I mean, the lessons were kind of good. I kind of need to kill Smoke's Raider. Maybe this is a matchup where you can trim attachment, because I'm always wary of trimming attachments. Also, Tidebinder probably too. Oh, you know what? Price can kill the 4/4/2. Need to not forget about that. Goes vacuum for Winter Night Stories. Maybe no Nagi. Nagi's kind of ambitious. Let's try and Mass Freedom. Is Eero better than Firebending Lesson? Kills Ashling. Maybe I'll do 2 Firebending Lesson, 2 Attachment, and then probably the one that goes vacuum. Maybe my plan of just removals. Pause of removal. LD card were pre-boarded. I mean, they even drew their island. I still almost lost. So they're gonna play Grizzly Bear. GG. Can't win. Oh, right. Boarded out too many shocks. Probably just lose, honestly. They don't have an Essence Scatter or Quench. The one game they don't have Cavern of Souls. Yeah. Correct. Dude, I have like so many removal spells for freaking Flame Raider. How is that even possible? Letting me trigger Grand Grand? You think 6 damage is worth a Grand Grand attack? My friend. Someone's disrespecting Grand Grand right now. They probably have something else. I need the Grand Grand to jump at some point. Not sure how I get out of this mess. Let's see. That's 6. Maybe it's not supposed to attack here. Yeah. That was all loose. This is fine. Okay, stroke, good to know. I cut 1 lessons, not even that many. Probably really don't need all 4 on the play, but am I playing the modern showcase on Saturday? Nah, I think we're having friends over for Liz's birthday. I wanted to, but kind of forgot about that. Yeah. That game should go much better. Either way, you get the island, I'm happy. You don't get it, I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, this is why you play this deck. Hopefully that's... Should be, seems like it should just be a free win. Nothing they can do. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, I need to get rid of that ghost vacuum. Kind of obnoxious. You know what? I think I might. My hand just doesn't do it. I mean, usually you want to go after a land, you would think, but my hand does really very little without this free damage. Doesn't amount to much. I'll just play the canal now. You don't have the Hellkites on Arena? I mean, I didn't even have Hellkites in the first version of this deck. You can probably just play the deck without Hellkites if you really want to. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing so great. I haven't played Gran here. I'm gonna have 3 steps ahead. Probably not. I also have Firebending left, and it'd be like hard cast. Like if I play Gran and they play Vibrance and have to use a counter on the Vibrance, it kind of feels bad. Not as good to like get going. Hmm. Should have discarded Grand maybe. Should have. Could just main phase Wan Shi Tong, get a 5/5. I think that's the best play. They can't get rid of it easily once it's a 5/5, and we saw the same. I could have also played it for 2 mana and then played a Hellkite and got a trigger. I think it makes more sense to get full value. It's not like my hand's amazing. I mean, what are gonna do? Bounce Launch Shitong, yeah. What? Alright, they didn't have black mana. I mean, could kill it and play a Grand here. I don't hate it. Is that better than just Launch Shitong again? Could have also just said go. I didn't see I drew 3 steps. I was focused on what I had. Testing for Yeggy. No, I'm gonna play like another half hour after this match. Sorry, Yeggy, that game's taking a while. Let's get rid of that. Interesting line. Classic ladder plays. Speaking of classic ladder plays, what should I do? I have 2 Wan Shi Tong. I guess I'll play. That made no sense. I'm silly. Speaking of classic ladder plays, a land would be nice. No lands. I'd probably sequence that awful. I could have like you got a free spell, get some lessons in the yards. Probably not gonna matter. I don't think their deck's super great at coming back from this point. Almost no way. Especially if they're just gonna kill the wrong creature. Any lands? No? Okay. No more lands left in my deck. Oh, there's a land. Nice. I should probably say go. Try the reasonable line. Yeah, Demolition Field and Price of Freedom or optional search. Hellkite is mandatory. If you really want to go psycho, there's even the Bus Crusher that's legal in standards. It might be slower in Cavern. Yeah, I mean, I could just play a one-sheet tongue, right? Probably fine. Just gonna use my cards while I can. Like double ancestral recall, obviously, just use whatever. Refill. Trigger. Nice. How many cards I have left? 22. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was pretty close for me having all these insane stoner effect in the matchup. They're pretty good at keeping up. Even though the one game they won was just like somehow I didn't have a removal for Smoke's Raider, which is pretty much never gonna happen. How many cards I have left? 16. Sure, I guess you can take my Ancestral Recall if you want. Alright, they still don't have the mana. We messed them up. Game. Yeggy. Got another half hour. You had a lot of time to think about the matchup you wanted to play. What's it gonna be? I'll call you. Hey, what's up? You should lock in that blue-red deck, weren't you impressed? I like to hear that. Well, not really, but yeah. What do you wanna... Okay. Yeah, do you want me to play Landfall first and then maybe Lessons if we have time? I think Doomsday is supposed to be good against Lessons, right? And then against Mono Green, I have no idea actually if it's like fast enough and interactive enough. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if they're fast enough, but I would guess I'd guess you're fine. You have enough interaction to keep up, and then you exile everything but 6, and they have no lands left and stuff. Yeah, I know that Larson, he won the qualifier after winning the PT, just was the same deck apparently. I don't know if he posted anywhere about it, but I mean, so he must have because like Edgar knew. Standard super qualifier. That might be on Magic Online. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, you're not muted, if it matters. You're not muted, Yeggy, if you care. I guess I can mute him. I mute my desktop. You streaming tonight, Doomwake? Giving the people what the people want? No, nothing. You weren't completely muted. I mean, we couldn't really hear what you were saying, but I muted you just in case, anyways. Probably solid. I think that's the play. Wait. Oh my god, I chose the wrong mode. Yikes. Arena. Arena could have been like, do you really want to do this? Oh no, that was so bad. Oh my god. I mean, I know I targeted a Shoko, but in my mind, I was just using my card. It was the only mode that I could use it for, but obviously that was not the right mode. What do you mean I didn't give you the free A? I definitely did. You guys were literally spamming A's in chat. Nice try, though. C-Trader was like, well, he is getting kind of old. He does always claim to have the memory of a goldfish. Oh, that's a nice play. I never even like thought about that somehow. Okay. Yeah, just like this siege stream. I guess I don't know. I haven't played these two cards together. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in on that L. That was so random, two at the same time. Oh no. It might get there. Instantly plays like an answer. Damn it. I needed an ice still here. That's pretty good though, I guess. I'll take it. Pretty cooked, just attacks. I have cover up for basic force in this matchup's pretty sick. So how much did that like misplay end up mattering the tunnel? I was like basically down a land, down a bit of damage, so not I guess it didn't matter that much. Marginal. Yeah, it's a really fun play against the land against that green deck. You like deadly cover up, and then you extract forest if they have a forest that's suspended, and then you get all the forest out of their deck, and then they can't fetch for basics anymore. Yeah, it's any card does it. It's any card, any number. Yeah, for sure. Really, Harvester for my elf. Not the greatest sub deck. Could be good though. Hello. All right, don't wanna fetch now, probably. Uh, Easy. You have a tutor? What's tutor? Oh, it's avarice. Probably, yeah. That's what I would do. I mean, other option is putting a hex on top, maybe. Hex on top's probably pretty solid. Because dead to a land if you attack. I'm not sure how you turn it over from this point. Oh, you have to double chomp, right? And they have trample too. You might even be dead, actually. Oh, maybe you were dead if I trampled both. I don't think so. You can't win. Cover up doesn't save you anymore. And you can't just combo me. Oh, Quake said you could have maybe attacked. And then if I block wrong, you just dome me with Avarice because it targets players. So you can like, if I'm at true or less, you just kill me. I might have missed it. I don't know. I might have. I'm not sure what blocks makes sense for me, but yeah, you could have maybe tried. Oh yeah, I drew. Yeah, I had to draw God, obviously. I mean, I have a lot of fetch. I have like 10 fetch lands in my deck, but yeah. Or so I still would have been insane. I had a few. I had a few good draws. No, No, probably not. Ah, nursery and ascension? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. You have to get a feel for the matchup and see what matters and how you win and stuff. But speaking of, what do I want, if anything? I don't really care about your deceit stuff. Probably duel on lantern. Bristly Bill's probably like not the greatest card ever. Why do people play green shell in that deck? Just go over the top. It's also an elemental against Thunderflock. 27 lands. Man, maybe I should keep. It's kind of nuts if I draw lands. You draw 2 lands in free draw steps. Just a forest, never lucky. Easy. Kept a one lander, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hello. The curve. Perfect curve. The wagon's so fun when it pops off. Oh. Easy one land keep on the draw. Just haven't missed a land drop since. Was Sultai control real or meme? No, I think it's real. I think it just needs a bit of tuning, and I haven't played it that much. My record was the deck on the ladder is not great, but could just be variance. And I think Sultai control makes sense and could be good, but I have to play more. I think it's worth testing. Yeah, that's a problem. There's so many ways. Like at least blue black control is like there's not that many cards to choose from, but the Sultai control is like just so many options. All right, let's see. Let's... I think this first is pretty good. Or maybe your deck's just clunky. The landfall decks is like pretty good against control in general, and you're kind of a control deck, so it might just be your draws, nothing to do with you. Yeah. Unless people show up with Badger Mold Cub and Nature's Rhythm deck. I mean, it was the most played deck at the PT, but it also got crushed. I don't know how much you followed that tournament and what happened. Like basically going into the Pro Tour was the best deck. Everyone was gunning for it, but people think it would still be good enough. And like it was, I don't know, 30 or 40% of the field, and it got absolutely crushed because of, I don't know, I was playing blue black control that was good against it. There's like people showing up with a lot of Thunderflock. Thunderflock was a big reason. And just people being ready for it was reason. Yeah, let's do let's do one more of that. I don't know. You should also I don't know if there's a free guide. Maybe there's some guides out there for the Dimir Demons deck. I don't know if there's who won the Dyro last game. I think maybe I did. Oh, I guess I already chose to go first. Sorry. Uh, Best Mergane. Oh, we played. Which run did we play Best Smurg? The very last one, or the reanimator guy with 0 basics that happened to queue into me? No, I'm talking to someone on stream. You were the player from China? No, because I played against a Chinese player that had 0 basics. I think I played against someone else who had 0 basics on day one, maybe. I forget. Name ends in NA. Yeah, but the Chinese player had like lived in Michigan and stuff, so still be. Let's see, what should I do here? We played round 6 of day one. Somehow I can't picture you. Just old. Okay, I actually have to think about this place here. I think this is right. Oh, I remember that part. I revealed my hand and asked if I wanted to concede, and he said, "Yeah, I'd like 2 free steps." Oh yeah, when did you tell me your outs were? Yeah, I thought that was kind of ridiculous, to be fair. I was like, I mean, not that I minded, I just thought like you thinking you still had outs was like you told me you thought you had like 2%, and I thought you literally had like 0.0000. I'm not even sure, like you had like a fraction of a percent. Oh, I wanted to cycle my lens. I got distracted chatting. I felt like you could have stacked the top of your deck at this point, and it still would have not mattered. But it's fine. I mean, I'm the one who's like, I didn't mind it. Yeah, sorry. It would have forced you to at least kill my force instead of my just getting my 4/4. That was not great by me. Let's see. Should do that before I get no lands left. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It was huge difference whether you have the basic or not. Huge difference. Choose one. Let's see what we have left in here. I mean, might as well. Okay. Okay. Well, at least save it for like the last. Don't make me draw free cards now, right? I mean, Cub could be okay if you have a land. You get a Chocobo for 5/5, but that's bad if I have a land left in hand. I don't know, man. You're the player who qualifies for the championship. That deck's a bit like mono. That deck's a bit like a burn deck. It's burning your opponent's library. Oh, I think we challenged best of one. All right, after this game, there's a small chance I can keep playing if you want, but probably have to stop now after this game. I'll be like 10 seconds and let you know. Just good. See with Liz what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I think if I force you to use Bitter Triumph on the land and not my Harmonizer, I'll probably win. Yeah, I mean, if you can live next turn, you just avarice me and I'm dead. I have 4 cards left. All you need to do is live like one more turn. All right, I think I drew what I needed. Does it matter which ones I play? Not really. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm dead. I think I have to play it either way. Just so likely to die when you have a reef anyways, I have to kind of go for it. I mean, if you don't have a removal, yeah, I have 11 trample damage. All right, I'll be back in like 20 seconds. We're not going anywhere, so I can play for another like hour or so if you want. All right. Do you want to try this one more time just to see, or? No, it was just yeah, whoever challenged. Yeah. Yeah. I can send it. Turn a match challenge. All right, sent. Have I played what the Demir Demons deck? Nah, zero games was it. It's pretty popular on the ladder though. Like since the PT, one of the decks I've played against the most stats. That is its Elementals deck, and decent amount of is it lesson too. Between the lessons version, I have not played lessons recently. Uh, I don't know. Sorry. Best Smirk says that Doomsday is really good and it has like a really high skill floor. So maybe if you jam like, it's just good deck. Just have to jam a lot of games, and it did do well at the PT, and it seems like it's been doing well since. So there's probably a lot of like. Mono might be good again. Is it good against lessons? Mono reds. No, I was asking if mono red. I mean, I think you want to find a deck that's good against lessons, good against green landfall, and good against doomsday. If that's a thing, but honestly, I'm really not sure. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time picturing like players like Strosky or Arna play mono green landfall. Thing is about landfall is just scary because it's somewhat of a meta call. Or harmonizer. Oh, just to protect it from discard. I didn't think about that. I feel like that's one of the last cards he's gonna take if he has a discard spell, but maybe not. No, someone was saying I should have warped harmonizer maybe. Let's see. I get a free land either way. Get a free passage in play. It's a bit better than having the other one. I didn't have -1 passage in hand. Yeah, maybe I should have warped harmonizer. Didn't think about it. Could be a 1 mana difference later in the game. Well, kind of depends here. If you have a removal spell, you should probably just take the green shell. That Winter Night Sorry is so good right now. Easy. Of course. One. So, do I do forest or do I want to do a fetch land? Or just a fetch land? So does it work? One counter. So this gets one. It's two. Passage 3, and then passage coming back is 4. So I should attack first. Yeah, I don't know why I did all this sacking right away. Should have waited, by the way. I wasn't like past my. I guess I was gonna pass anyways, I think. But yeah, I guess I put too many counters on that Chocobo. It's silly. Oh no, I didn't put any extra. Having Harmonizer safe in exile for turns like this is a huge deal. Yeah, yeah. No, even if he has like a removal. Good to know. Yeah, I was thinking, well, if he has a removal, it's not gonna matter, but you still can get a bunch of triggers. Wait, did you draw 3 cards there? I didn't see you draw the cards. Oh, you just stock and searched. Oh wow. So weird, but I mean, depends on your hand, but I'd assume you'd almost always want to draw 3 cards. What should I do? Hmm. I have 5 cards left. Yeah, I guess I just die. I mean, your Reef attack is pretty much lethal, right? I guess you don't have to attack this turn. Yeah, maybe you can find one, but I'm not sure where. Yeah, honestly, that's probably good. And see how he plays the deck. It's probably like one of the best use of your time. you'd bring in Orb in this matchup. I have Torp Orb, so I should bring in, 2 mana 5/5. So that's scary. Yeah, Orb does some good, Sinatra. Yeah. I'm not playing the best either. Yeah, I'm gonna use a proper mode this time and get a forest. Yeah, pretty much the nuts. Probably Harvester is one of your worst cards in the matchup. You want shoot the there's extra shoot the sheriffs. Yeah, Harvester goes dead pretty fast, not very exciting. Well, you probably don't have a lot of bad cards. And apparently there's some shoot the sheriffs in the sideboard that are likely better than Harvester. Best Smurg, you know if there's a guide for that deck anywhere? Mm. Triple Badger. Yeah, even Wrath is like slow. Like people will play Day of the Black Sun sometimes, but it's not even always good. Like Jesai still might be enough for me to rebuild this game. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Someone who's been playing the deck a lot says he just cut 2 Harvester and a stock up for 1 Duress and 2 Shoot the Sheriff if you're playing. It's probably from the PT list. I said someone who's been playing that Demirror deck a lot says what he does is like -2 Harvester, -1 stock up, and +1 Duress, +2 Shoot the Sheriff in this matchup. Yeah, I mean, you probably don't have that many options, but I mean, all these cards are a problem. Could be Wagon just because it's the 3 mana spell. Just leave me with all the expensive spells. I'm just gonna take it now. Let's do the play. Protected from discard. Not bad. Yeah, so good. So annoying. I should have done on Fatal Passage actually. Really? I guess you have a bunch of hexes in hand. Let's see. Yeah. Putting on the escape tunnel was pretty spewy. Hmm. It's only 16, I think. And you probably have hacks, right? I'll make you use it, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's fine. Someone says this demon deck needs a rework to sideboard, and they played 2 annuls for this matchup and lessons and 1 more blue source. Let's see that. Someone in my chat saying that the lesson the Dimir Demons deck needs slight tweaks to the sideboard. They're playing an all in more blue sources, but I don't know, you're also kind of you tap out a lot. Yeah, no, could be interesting for sure. All right, let's see. You have a reef attack, so technically I do get 1 more draw step. Cub was probably a decent draw too. Can I just kill maybe? Make a land a 1/1. Make it unblockable. No, there's no way. This is lethal bearing removal? Sounds like chat lethal to me, but I don't have to go for a this turn necessarily. Play Ice Steel. Yeah, I don't know how you see a lethal attack here. Is it lethal? Alright, I'm too dumb to see lethal. So I might not have a basic left in my deck, right? I don't feel like this is close to lethal, but like not even close to being close. Oh yeah, free forest, my 5 cards, yeah. Oh, and I'm at 8 too, I'm like just dying. Yeah, people just making up lethal lands, lethal lines in chats, cool. Oh, I'm silly. I thought it was a never spend trigger. I mean, just take the forest probably, right? Or we could take harmonizer too. That's probably a good one. Monitoring record this session. I don't know. We haven't been keeping track really. This matchup, now that he won this match, probably like evenish. I mean, I can't win against Reef anymore, unless even if I have like harmonizer and forest. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what you do, right? But yeah, no. Yeah. You want to try the demon deck against something else? Sure, I gotta go too. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I was playing on things I'm standard. We can run it back if you want. You want me to just play with lessons or something, or same matchup one last time? Let me grab the lessons list then. I'm gonna play that. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this with talent in it because that'll be probably a little tougher for you. The version that has blue talent, I would assume, but I'll send you a screenshot of what I'm playing. Yeah. All right. Yeah, pretty much what we played at the World Championship. Like my main deck was for like 3 cards different or something. I went 8 and 6. I was like, I started 0-3, and then I ran it all the way back up to being 8-4, and then I punted round 15 against a guy who ended up making it to second, a Japanese player who was also playing less, and I lost a kind of a crazy match. Whereas like time crunch in game 3, I like both game 1 and 2. That's like far behind, and game 1 I almost came back. Game 2 I came back, and in game 3 I made like silly mistake, and so I ended up like kind of disappointing 8 and 6, but it was kind of wild ride. Standard draft. I went 0-3 on day 1, and then 2-1 on day 2. So I went 2-4 in drafts, and then I went 6-2 in constructed. Grew Landfall was that Cub? I don't know. I've not tried that deck. Really, the Grill version? Okay. Yeah, I think I bottomed the wrong cards. Kind of greedy bottom. Could work out though. Thing is that the combo is pretty effective against lessons because then they can't really like finish you off if they only have 6 cards left in their deck. I got really punished for bottoming a land. Jesus Christ. Good testing right here. Mm. Mm. Is that the puppy? Yeah, not sure. You're just trying to resolve the demon and then you probably usually win. Just try to not die. You probably should stop using that mode so aggressively. I mean, maybe it's good here, but yeah, I guess you just need the right cards, but it's kind of like makes my skin crawl when you're using that mode instead of just drawing a bunch of cards. Maybe it's my boomer mind though. Sometimes you gotta zoom for the card you need, not just try and draw as many cards as possible. Yeah, don't mind me. Hey, Virtue, thank you. Yeah, I'll post a link for people who want to go check out the vlog after the stream. My PT Richmond vlog is up. Oh, sorry. Let's discard that one. Yes. Yeah, I go to every PT pretty much. I played Blue Black Control. It was good, but I'm not sure it's good against Lessons or Green Landfall, so it might be like kind of bad medical, but still a solid deck, honestly. Yeah, I'm supposed to just Technade the Deceit here. I guess I don't really care if you like play another one. Or do I? Mine's kind of stacked. Did it? Yeah, you have to like, well, better now than at the PT, I guess. Or the chin. Yeah, I kind of messed up too. Where are my monuments, by the way? There we go. Can I even kill you if you just play a Doomsday next turn? Probably not. Even with Monument in play? I guess I do get to like talent. 1, 2, 3, 4. A removal back. I have 2 otters. Let's say I kill both your creatures. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lukash says hi GL to Yeggy. Who's Lukash already? People just casually sliding into the DMs. Oh. Is 1 Risen Reef attack going to be enough? Boost, thanks for the 100 bits. Sure. Oh no, I did that. I should save that for monuments. Silly. Probably, let me make sure I don't have to deck myself first to like kill you. Yes, I have 2 cards left. Kind of close. No, I like don't draw here. I do draw here probably. Yeah, you should have just attacked with Reef either way. Yeah, I had a firebending. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't think I played that game very well. I probably like got a little kind of, yeah, whatever. Getting reps at least, getting familiar. Oof. Riddler against Lessons? You have a lot of card draw already. I would guess no, but maybe it's better than like a stock up or something. Hmm. How much graveyard hate do you have in your sideboard? Sorry? Probably, yeah. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I would mulligan. Wow. My draw is potentially worse. I'm assuming you have to at least break up Boomerang Basic, Storm Chaser, Talon now, because that draws me lands. So unless you have an answer for it, you need to like probably just take the blue talents. But my hand's pretty stacked. Just hope I break on lands, honestly. I don't know. I mean, if you don't take that, I just go like Talon basics with spell pierce mana. It's like disaster either way. What do you mean land here? You just cast Stock Up. Just stick a land. You greedy bag. Did you just not have a land in the top 5 of Stock Up? What? Damn. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I get that. I always forget about that. It's so brutal. Triggers the monuments. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, easy. I know. I mean, once there's the Guest Talon monument going, it's like you know what? I'm not greedy. Just one monument's enough. What do I even worry about or anything? I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, assuming I'll be way too far behind, but to you if you want to play it out or not. All right. Yeah, I don't know what time you wake up, but I could be on a little earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure, but or we could do around the same time. Okay, maybe try for like 7, like an hour earlier. 7:30. Okay, cool. All right, that was fun. Hopefully that helps a bit. Yeah. Sure, but yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right, later, bud. Yeah, it's tough, honestly. I have no idea what I would play if I was like if I'd submitted deck list on Monday. I'd probably just play a lot of band birds on the ladder, convince myself it's good. No, I don't know. I play that blue red deck a little more. Was watch Shitong just to make sure it's no good. But out of the top decks, there's probably like two or three decks that are like reasonable choices where you can't go too wrong. I'm not sure there's a deck that's like much better than the rest. More burbs. You know what? Me too. Let's play a burbs match before I log off. Gotta get my burbs fix. It is a conspiracy though. What he doesn't want me to win was the birds deck. He always gives me awful draws. Pixie. I don't know how the Pixie deck lines up. I'm assuming Lessons is close. I'm assuming Green Landfall is probably a bad matchup. But I'm not sure. And then against Dimir Demons. It's probably pretty good against Spell Elementals, or at least decent. Probably fine against Demons. See, always unplayable hands. Could be good if I draw a payoff. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. Have to optimize the sideboard of the birds deck. Yeah, it's tough when you're playing a deck like that. There's like usually not much you want to sideboard. Yeah, Cantus. I just played a serious testing session with Yeggy bombs, and now I'm just playing one match of birds to end the stream because the birds are fun. All right, I don't have a good blog that can just remove the counter. I guess Kaido's not the end of the world here. You're not even supposed to not block with bars and Boko in hand. But if I don't block, then they can just use a Bully and draw two. Not sure they would do that though. Angry should be able to target planeswalkers. And there's no planeswalkers in Final Fantasy. It's kind of the whole thing. Unfortunately. Alright, Barts. Do they still play Mana Leaks? I'm gonna cry. Thanks for the commands. Probably Vian or Rhino either, or Macy, whoever it was. Appreciate it. Probably are not just gonna have a mana leak here. That'd be so rude. They don't even always play that many mana leaks anymore. I did literally have one in the yards. Thanks, TV. Wow, opponent has demonstrated a loop. They need like a flipped runner for Barts would be good. Just a removal. Oh, they went for emblem. Yeah, I might have maybe punted that game. I don't remember. I don't think it would have mattered. All right, they have that. All right, so Rock seems pretty solid. Maybe Explorer. I wonder if Oko could be good. Doesn't seem very good against Wan Shitong. Or against Kaido. Curious Farm Animal seems bad. Let's see. Not the most impressive start. Really just need Birds of Paradise and Standard. Not asking for much. Birds of Paradise, except I'm the only one who can play it. I think that's fair. You can only play Birds of Paradise in a Bird Tyval deck. Oh, they're playing the Bitterbloom cards. Damn, that is painful mana base. Ha! I got dubs. Got dubs good cards. I can bat myself. Just yellow. I don't have souls. Not bad. I don't know about the Shoko Eater. Wow, rudes. Wait, I didn't kill that right away. Mm. Damn, the one Shoko Seeker doing work here. It's usually too slow to impact the board, but or to do its thing, but it's pretty good here. Bird deck curse, just like 20 lands on top. It's pretty good. Bit better than a land. Oh, bitter bloomberry fountain port. I'm not sure I ever thought about that. Mono black. Mono black fairies as fountain ports. Bro, one more attack like that and they might be taking over. This thing's a bird. Got him. Surely this is enough. Seems like pretty tough matchup. Cheap removal interaction. I guess every matchup's a tough matchup when you're playing birds. Oh. Yeah, they didn't blight. Just missed it. Weird. Right? You have to block like that? Yeah, I guess, I mean, they're at a 1 out of 4 free trample, okay. Fair. Right, but they had the life link. Did they have to do that? Oh, yeah, they have to go back up to 2. Surely. Surely this time I got them. How do they even live? They don't have gain life, right? Life gain? They have to like kill their own bearer and deal with my boards. Damnation. Oh, Hex gained a life, right? Sick. Does that do anything for me? Get a 2/2 pre-combat? No. This one's looking pretty good. So many Demir made today. Oh, really? I haven't played on the ladder that much. Sirac's honorary bird though. Sirac's just too goated. Oh, what should I copy here? A big Drowner, Bear Bloom Bearer. Maybe just Flood Pit Drowner. That'd be funny if they didn't have a way to remove your flyer. I guess I can kill the flyer. Alright, they're gonna Hex, gain 2 lives, sag the Flood Pit. I guess they want to do that enough turns so I don't draw the card right away. These. Yeah, I probably messed up, right? I was supposed to tap the flyer for that exact reason. Because now, if I hadn't drawn that, they get to attack and draw 3 cards. Yeah, that was lucky. Bad and lucky. Better lucky than good. The saying is true. Tough spots. Is it a tough spot? Probably they don't have a removal spell. I mean, if they do, I draw a million cards. Probably fine. No way. Okay. Bro. Damn, so freaking close. Maybe I blocked those wrong creatures though. And they drew Kaido? I'm sorry, draw me how many extra cards? Still didn't matter. Yeah. You know what, life? I'm sure I didn't miss a damage at any point in the game. Surely. Bro, obviously it's the lands. Just the unluckiest. Draw free, but only free on tap lands. Seems like one removal spell just wrecks me. I do that. Fuck it. Still very dead. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to block. I didn't really think about it. I mostly was like, okay, I have this on 4, they're gonna draw a removal spell, and then it's not gonna flip, and then I'll have taken free damage, and not that hard for them though to draw something like even just a batch, right? Just it's a blocker that lets them lifelink for 1. I think block. Also, I mean, they had flipped drawn already. That I was assuming they were out of gas. Why not play our own curiosity? I mean, it's hard to play non-birds in that deck. Probably better off at this point not even playing that deck if that's what you have to do. Oh, am I just dead? I need to draw another interrupter, one-time dealer. Or the cards. Dude, if I had drawn like one of my flash cards that were actually dead, that's kind of a sick game. Kind of wish I had more anchorage in my deck when I flood like that. But the tap land early on is pretty bad. Alright. Birds still undefeated. I just never win with that deck. I always lose some close matches, but never win. I'm gonna rate someone. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna be on much this weekend though. Almost definitely not be on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm not sure yet. Like Liz's birthday weekend and stuff. We're seeing friends, having lunch with family. I might be on for the Legacy Showcase on Sunday, I guess. We'll see. I'm not even sure I have the Q piece, to be fair. I'll read the Nerdy Steve. Cube time. Been a while since I rated Steve. One of our very own. Alright, later, Cantus. Later, everyone. Oh, context stuff. What? My vlog is up on YouTube for people who care. I'll put the link. That's something you think you might enjoy. My Pro Tour recap. And then my blue-black deck guides is up. It's free. No paywall. It has mostly sideboard guides, little backstory to how we build a deck, little thoughts for each matchup. So pretty good start if you want to pick up the deck. Yeah. See if Steve has himself a nice little cube deck here. Oh, he went mono green. I guess Sora can play as well. Looks like his opponent's doing some pretty busted things though. Fable Flip, Vivi, Academy. Who's winning? Questing Beast on top. Yeah, also have a Discord. I occasionally interact in the Discord with stuff I'm interested in. Alright, bye. Take care. Scatter.